Hey there, nobody. For anyone watching this in the future, it is because I scheduled the stream literally 2 minutes ago on a Sunday, not at the normal time, because I want to work on the game. That's what I want to do. And I promised Eric, very nice streamer, not streamer, stream audience member, that I would always stream my work. And so hopefully they're available, but also it is very random, so if nobody appears, that's fine. But if anyone does appear, well, hey, I'm going to be doing some coding stuff. And yeah, also I got a haircut and the new camera setup. So I actually don't look like a troll for once, which is it's nice. Yeah, but let's see. Okay, Sanctuary City. And now had Jersey Mike's for lunch today. That's pretty good. Feel bad for getting it delivered though, because it's literally like a 5 minute walk away. But like I was getting ready for the day. I didn't want to go through, go walk outside, go through all that effort. And so I paid like $8 to get it delivered half a mile. And that is silly. I shouldn't keep doing that. I'm telling you all this not because you care, um, but because uh, to shame myself out of doing it again, though it was very good. Okay, let's see. So we have that set up. Let me, one thing I wanted to do is set up an actual, I want to have like a double click threshold thing, you know? Okay, local function init double click. Let's see. Okay, so on double, okay, so let's input that, okay, so input user, so input type equals is an enum.user input type threshold number. Um, hey there, Squid Stick. No, no, don't worry about it. We only have 3 viewers right now, so it's you know, I, I'm just uh, I'm just working along on stuff. So what I'm doing is I'm taking because I realized I wanted to do double tap stuff last time, but the implementation I made for it was a bit messy. So now let's clean that up. So on double tap. Okay, so on tap invoke. Uh, okay. We should also have a on single tap invoke. Mm-hmm. I feel like this is on init long tap. Okay, maybe not double tap, but long tap. Okay. Will books be removed? No, no. I believe that most people who remove books aren't people I would get along with. Yeah, let's see. And so that should, and then that'll send back a cleanup function. Okay. So now, made give tap. Okay. So then, okay. So we're going to have that do that. So start is equal to a number. Start equals tick. And then made give task. Ended if start then start equals nil. Task.spawn. I should probably eat. Oh no, the squid you should definitely eat. Yeah. The may I recommend the squid stick? Uh, sounds like a nice, Japanese kebab. That's one thing I miss from Brazil. Um, they have this delicious kebab thing called espetinho, and it is delicious. It would always make my stomach feel a bit weird, so my mind misses it. My body might not. The but yeah, let's see. In fairness, I bet your dad's right. I've never actually had squid. I I've had ramen, but that's about and also this one when I went to Japan, I had also I had goose or was it duck? One of those two. And and I also had this sort of meat where you grill it yourself at the table. That was also very good. Um, okay, so trying to figure out like there's got to be missing something. Okay, so let's try this. Okay, so in made give task init long tap threshold. Okay, so let's give this a shot. Let's see if I can actually. Let's see if it can. Yay! Good job, Copilot. You earned your rent for today. Okay, so now with all that in mind, I can also just take this out of here. I think. So let's give this a shot. So we're going to save it, make sure it's connected to Roho, and then give it a play. I should try the octopus. Um, Admittedly, I'm in Colorado right now, so there's probably not a whole bunch of good seafood options. It's barely water. Okay, so let's. Okay, should I have it so that if it triggers it early? Okay. Local function resolve. Okay. So, hmm, delay. So if current start equals start, then resolve. Otherwise, okay. So we're just trying to make it feel natural, which I know isn't the most fun thing to look at, but we want to you know, have people. Let's see. So what's the best way to do this? I think. Hey there, uh, Zayden. So unfortunately, right now, there's somebody going around, I believe, in breaking the suit data, or at the very least, like there's like a hacker doing it because I haven't changed the code in a while, and um, not everyone seems to be experiencing it. So, to the best of my knowledge, the what's happening is they're corrupting the actual data itself, um, and I can reset your data if that's what you'd like, but I unfortunately that's the best option I currently know of because when I look at the data, like large parts of it have been deleted, so it's pretty much corrupted right now. Um, when this remake comes out, the data will be a lot more secure. So it's not necessarily a super long-term issue, but you know, but yeah. So let me know, Zayden, if you'd like me to remove the data. Otherwise, I don't. I don't know. I'm sorry. That's the best option I have. Um, if by some chance I figure out what's going on later on and there's like a way to reverse it, I would do it that way, but I haven't been able to figure it out in the few weeks it's been happening. Um, okay, let's see. Okay, so hopefully this gives some help. Okay, so let's give this a shot. Okay, so the way it should work is this should lock us to the center. Um, what do y'all think about animation breaking? Like, should it be okay? Like, should we be allowing it to? Why does it keep removing? It keeps like toggling the thing. Hmm. Let's see if I'm doing something silly. Hmm. Knit ranged. I think this has to do with the will custom stances be added? What do you mean by stance? Like animations? I'm not sure. I actually one thing I'm going to probably be working on today is getting the animation system. Making it so that you can flip that I can flip them in the workflow. Um, let's see. Seems my camera briefly stopped working, but one day I'll find an automated way to restart that. Mhm. Also, let's see. Y'all need to say that my haircut looks great. That's a required rule for being on stream. My haircut and my new camera setup, and also ignore the mess in the background. That's because I'm moving. Okay. Those are our rules at the stream. Our highest rules. Um, thank you, Chris Terminator. Is my beard a slightly different color than my hair? Guess that's true in real life too. Um, but yeah, I've noticed I started having gray hairs in my beard here, which is interesting. I didn't think it would happen at 26. Okay, but y'all, do you think animation blocking should be something that like is done like sort of like animation sorry, animation canceling, where like right now like if I like keep on spamming, it'll it won't even let me finish it. But like, if I don't do that, then let's just see how it looks. uh no, Squid Stick, how could you? That was the exact opposite of what I requested. Okay, so y'all are fun. Okay, so we have equip, and then when it finishes, just a second, I'm gonna open up. I'm just gonna quickly modify Stylua so that it's 110, and then I'm gonna run this command that will style all of my code and make it more readable. So Stylua source. Beautiful. Okay, now I can read it. Nice job, Stylua. Thank you very much. Very cool. Very cool. Um, okay, so something does happen when there is an attack. What I don't get is why that makes the gun disappear. let's see. We have, oh, I think it's because we don't have the animation for that. Okay, we're gonna do animation stuff now. So get excited for that. Um, scripts, game, animation. Let's see. Flip animation dot story dot lua. Okay. So what I start import story. There we go. Okay. So with import service selection for IV and I pairs selection get do if inst is a animation, then so what we're doing here is we're setting up a little workflow for ourselves to allow me to just easily flip an animation. But yeah, so animations. Okay, so let's use insert service. Import service, no, import service. Hey there, person. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. Okay, so insert service, add load asset. Okay, and then local asset ID number. I don't want it to rewrite my entire thing. Bad Copilot. Okay. Um, thank you. No. The thing is, my hairline's always been very far back from back when I was like 18 or 19. As far as I can tell, it doesn't move too much, but I'm going to be doomed to have a massive forehead for my entire life. But hey, and if I do end up going bald one day, I think the fact that I have a good beard, bald with a beard, I got that Kratos look, I think that'll work. But I don't think we're there yet, thankfully. Let's see. Man. Asset, if you bet asset ID from inst.animation ID. Okay, so that should work all right. Okay. Okay, so made give task loaded asset dot parent equals workspace. Okay, so I think this will allow us to see how they structure um, the underlying animations. Okay, how is it? How do I do it? So where did I put? So close that, close that. There it is. Okay, so let's holding animation right hand. Okay, so let's also hook the output back to a normal spot. Okay, so we have a keyframe sequence. Okay, gotcha. And these are all keyframes. Nice. Okay, so all right, so then loaded asset model. Okay, and then loaded keyframe sequence is equal to my first child, which is a insert. Let's see. Then all right. So now, if I'm understanding this correctly, we should have a pretty good way to. Okay, so now we have this animation. Okay, so we've loaded it. It's called test. Okay, and I guess the question is, how do we publish it again? Um, I know there's got to be a way to do it via Lua. Hmm. Okay. Let's um, let's actually open up the animation. Um, I'm going to go to the GitHub. Uh, yeah, so Roblox actually on their GitHub, they have open sourced their entire. They've open sourced a lot of stuff. Some of them for the benefit of like Roblox developers. Some of them just for giving back to the general tech community. It's very cool. I wish more companies did that. Um, let's see. There's this one called the Roblox like core scripts, and I want to find animation. I want to find the one where they open sourced the studio plugins. But that's going. Okay. Roblox Studio Animation Editor plugin code. I'm just. I just know that they open sourced it somewhere. Hey there, Kato. Welcome back. Oh, Zone. I'm streaming on a Sunday because I want to get more progress in on this game, and yeah, you know, I won't be able. Since I last streamed, I have gotten a lot more work that pays well. So I'll be doing that for most of the day, but then in my off hours, I'll still be doing streaming of this game because I'm excited for this game and I want it to do well. And yeah, so that's the current situation. Okay, yeah. So yep. All right. Studio tools. Um, so now we can actually load, insert. Um, let's see, animation editor. Uh, Yay. Okay, so now we can actually open up the animation editor to figure out how it is exporting stuff. Um, Rig builder. Okay, okay, so loop. Oh wait, oh it's because there's this. It's all bundled under a single massive script. Okay, that makes more sense. Um, let's just find some things. There we go. Show export animation. Okay, get service keyframe service provider. Block. Show import animation. Import pose. Okay, let's just look for export. Um, and see where that takes us. Show export animation. Cool. Okay, so it looks like the KFSP, register keyframe sequence. All right, cool. So it looks like we have to just do it this way. Create animation from current data. Um, all right, but that seems like that might be it. So we're going to open up this service. So import service. Yeah, so it's been a long time since you checked in the streams. What's happened? So mostly, so I've moved to Denver, and I am now working on getting the powers working so that you can like hold a gun, and what's the phrase? Hold a gun, shoot on, sorry, hold a gun and a sword and fly at the same time. And so we're just sort of building out that system. Because the idea is that you'd be able to layer your attacks like that, and I think that'd be pretty cool. Um, okay, so but what I'm doing specifically right now is I'm trying to automate like flipping the animation so that if I have like an animation on the x-axis, sorry, animation holding like on the right hand, I want to be able to flip it to make it the left hand, you know? Um, but yeah, so key keyframe. Let's see. Get keyframe, register keyframe sequence. Keyframe sequence generates a hash. So this is a temporary ID. Okay. So let's actually let's import a humanoid as well. Import package humanoid util. No, not a package. Sorry. import shared humanoid util. And then from there, the local, so we're gonna make a rig, local rig equals get new character, and then body type, mask, R2016. Okay. And then humanoid equals get humanoid rig. Let's just a second. Okay, so made give task humanoid. No, we're gonna get the rig, and that'll be pretty good. Dual wield. Yeah, we're gonna be able to allow for dual wielding. That'll be good. hmm You should be able to dual wield literally every item. That's the dream, at least. So rig local animator equals animator character. Why am I calling this a rig? I know it is technically a rig, but I'm going to call it a character because that just feels more right. Okay, that load animation. New animation equals instance new animation. New animation dot parent equals character. Let's also give this to the maid. So the new animation local track looped equals true track play. All right, let's give this a go. We're going to see if we can. Let's see, and then also let's pivot the character to be character pivot to workspace.current camera.cframe times cframe.new 0 -10 -2. Okay, so let's do that. Oh, also we need to parent the character to the workspace. Oh, wait, I need to select an animation. Holding right hand animation. Failed to load animation with sanitized ID. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. We should work to have longer bow staff. We should. I want to have as many weapons as possible in the game, but they all should be balanced, their own unique way, So made keyframe sequence. Hmm. Just return a string. Okay, then it might actually be. Okay, so let's try this again. Um, we also are probably going to have to um, get this to work. So run, no, there it is. Okay, flip animation. All right, so to my understanding, the reason it has not begun playing is because we have to use run service to actually start the physics. Okay. Um, we have to anchor the character as well. What VS Code extensions do I use? Not like us. Indeed. What VS Code extensions? Let's see. What do I have for the? I have these are the ones that I use specifically for this project. Uh, probably the most notable ones are the Luau LSP and Stylua. I heavily recommend those if you're doing Roblox work. Yay. Okay, that's cool. So now we just need to flip all the joints. Okay, so let's organize this a bit more. Okay, so local function, demo, KFS. And so from there, keyframe sequence. Okay. Now, with that in mind, local function nation. Yeah, so we're just gonna break this up into a few smaller pieces. Tai Chi? No, Chai Tea, that was it. Tai Chi, that's a martial art. Um, okay, so um, yay. So that simplifies that a little bit. Now the question is, I don't know that reference zone. Okay, so load KFS from animation. Now, I think, so I just want to figure out how it's publishing, you know? Plugin, save selected to Roblox. Okay. Okay, so this seems to be a specific plugin thing. So in that case, local function publish KFS, local plugin, no, let's see, plugin, save selection to Roblox, which selection set, nice. Okay, so from there, let's see. Well, we can mess with that um, after we've worked with the actual code a little bit more. Oh yeah, no, for sure, Kato. No, in fact, they will be single wielding by default. Yeah, don't worry. This is why we're taking so long making the powers because we really want it to be a flexible system. Um, yeah, the so let's see. Have I considered switching to Roblox TS? Um, I I have considered switching to Roblox TS before Luau came out. Admittedly, since Luau came out, I'm not sure that the Luau type engine is not perfect, but I think that they're actively working on it, and that long term, it'll be better to have your code in the natively supported language. Um, it's just I think Roblox TS made a lot more sense back when Lua just didn't support type checking. Um, since they are like for the most part, while you know there are it's occasionally I think it's a little bit slow on occasion, but I've also heard that complain about giant TypeScript projects. So I don't think we'll be escaping that. I can say that I fixed a lot of issues with with my Luau LSP type safety stuff by configuring the flags in the plugin. Here are the let's see the yeah. So here's the specific flags I have set. Um, yeah. So if you just want to take a look at that, I found that these allow me to allow it to work a lot better. It's a little bit slower sometimes, but it does do the type checking correctly. And so, yeah, I don't think it's worth going to Roblox TS, but I know a bunch of talented programmers who have invested into that workflow and found it beneficial. What I'd rather do, honestly, is do I much prefer things that go from TypeScript to Lua because there are a lot of really good TypeScript libraries that could be valuable translated to Lua. So I think there are a few solutions for that. Um, oh yeah, I Eminem is I like Eminem's songs, and I think there are some positive parts about him. sometimes it feels like he tries a bit too hard, to be edgy, and it's a bit. I don't care for that. Like I don't mind something being edgy when it fits, but it does seem like he just goes out of his way to annoy people sometimes. Not even offend at this point, just annoy people. So I don't know. Um, of course, TKO. Best of luck with your projects. Oh yeah. Well, hey, no. I Well, in fairness, I am very annoying, and no one has seen me and Eminem in the same room, so that is true. Um, let's see. I'm thirsty. Okay. All right, so let's go back to this and see what the best. Okay, so hold right hand, flip animation. Okay, so how does that end up looking? So we have keyframe. So we have keyframes. So the first layer of it is keyframes. So for I, um, for I keyframe in I pairs keyframe sequence get keyframes. Um, so keyframe. So it has a time property, and then for every keyframe, there's the rig under it. So um, let's see. Local function process rig process pose tree. Okay, so these are all poses. Bunch of posers. Um, okay, so process pose tree. So we have, so each one of these has an easing direction, style, C frame, and a weight. And okay, okay, so get subposes. Um, Kendrick versus Eminem. I like Kendrick. I think that I don't know too much about them, but they seem to be very talented. And for the most part, obviously they completely won that rap battle. I'm not super opinionated on music though, for the most part. Like, like I'm not too much of a hater, except for Taylor Swift. But that's mostly because my sisters are annoying about her. I don't have, she doesn't occupy too much of my brain beyond that. Um, let's see. I am a game dev. Yeah, I've been making games since I was 10. So for about 16 years. Chris Terminator, a two-handed sword would be interesting. I'm not necessarily opposed to it, but um, I don't know if I'm going to necessarily build that out as its own thing, rather just have like, different animation sets that I can hook up to stuff. Um, Zone, you're making a lot of references I don't understand today. Are these lyrics? Okay, so we have process pose tree. So pose dot name, if pose dot name find left, then and pose dot name g sub equals that. Okay. Um, uh, pose dot cframe, cframe dot from matrix. One, one, one. So I'm going to be flipping it along the x-axis, and then pose ex, ey, z equals two Euler angles x, y, z. Okay. I think this, let's see how well this does. Okay. So we're going to have holding animation right hand. Hmm. Did I end up hooking it up or did I not? I didn't. Okay. Keyframe. Okay, cool. So let's give that a shot. So this should, maybe. Ooh, that's rough. Okay, let's try this again. So, yeah, that I respect that hater energy from Kendrick. Okay, so we're just trying to get the animation to flip. Come on. Hmm. Okay, if we wanna actually flip it, we need to get so we need to have sort of an origin C frame here. Or so that way we can sort of figure out where everything is at the beginning. Don't you notice how I get quietly? Okay, so local CF equals origin dot pose. That's just okay. So now we're going to convert that. Um, hmm, local global. So what I want to do is I want to make it flip on the global axis, and then okay. So cframe.new global cf.position times, and then so now pose.cframe is equal to cframe.new rotated. Okay, let's see. I don't know. I don't remember what two object space does, so I'm just going to do the pure math of it. So origin inverse times global rotated. Now let's cframe.new position times vector3.new. I guess we can just do it as from matrix. Okay, so let's see how this looks. Okay, horrifying. Hmm. Let's just not mess with the position for a moment and then see where that gets us. No, okay, that was a mistake. Oof. So let's just undo that a bit. Go back to the good old days. Um, hmm. Let's try making Z negative and see how that looks. My ear is really itching for some reason. Okay. Let's see. So what is the best way to do this? let's, okay, I have an idea. Okay, so I'm going to put an offset onto the, okay, so we're going to do it from before it, so we're going to do it for before and after. Wait, I did this in a weird order. It should be -3, 10, -2, 3, 10, -2. Okay, so, no, I just did it again. It should be -2 should be the Y one so that it sinks down. And then 10 should be the Z axis so that it goes forward. And then X should be the one that flips. Okay. Okay. Looks like so 10 should be negative. All right. And then with that, okay, so now we can hook back up this stuff and see how our changes. Okay, so it looks like so which one should be rotating here? So it should be rotating. Oh no. Well, if you're standing outside my window, you must be very tall. Um, I am gonna fix those, Lemon. Don't worry. Oh yeah, no, I will. Auras, they might be added as customization. I don't know if they'll still be added as a game pass. It might just be something we add for free. Make things fun. Um, okay, so what? So what is the? Local KFS equals clone. Okay. Okay, so we're going to be able to compare these very directly. Okay, so let's get back to this. Flip animation. X nil with clone. Why is that? Oh, guess we don't even have to clone it. We can just use that as the original. Okay, so the original one that first keyframe. So we have the upper torso, and then we have orientation is 67, which I'm guessing is the rotation forward, then 15.792. So that's the tilt, and then 20. Let's see how it looks if we make the Y negative. Okay, looks like that did not do what I hoped. Okay, so what about negative Z? Okay, that kind of worked. I guess it would be on the Z axis because it's huh, okay. You know, I think we might have just done it. Maybe. Oh no, wait. Looks like the hand. Is the hand rotating correctly? Okay, so it should be. Also, let's name the character the same as the keyframe sequence, just so we can keep track of them. Okay, so we have the hand is kind of tilting this way, so maybe let's actually do a Y-axis one as well. Okay, that's looking all right. Yay! Let's try a little bit of a tougher one. How about knife jab? Okay. Right hand shot recoil. Okay. Slash to the right. All right. I consider this a success. Let's see. Custom textures, probably not. That while it would be, give you a lot of flexibility, I think I think too much flexibility will just lead to a lower quality product. Like technically, if you wanted hyper flexibility, you could just go with Blender, and so it is very much trying to strike a balance for that. I do, however, want to make it so that I can very easily add new textures, like maybe having a community contribution thing might be an option at some point, but I don't want to just allow just anyone to add stuff. But yeah, you can dual wield pretty much any. So I mean, I guess like with punching, like yeah, that's just kind of a handleless melee attack. Uh, I guess. I mean, if I'm not sure if that would really make much of a difference, but if we had something like what are those little like things you hold with like your fist to like make your punches stronger? They're like metal. I don't know. Maybe if we had those, that'd make sense. Um, let's see. But yeah, so I think let's try publishing that. Uh, let's give this a shot. Attempt to index nil was save selected to robots. Sad. Okay, let's figure out. I really hate the new wiki. It's like, plugin. Okay, so it looks like it's actually something that I need to. I literally need to create a plugin, I guess. How do I get one? Hmm. So currently the idea is that it will just randomly select from an animation. However, I am open to adding new, like, I am open to adding more complex animation sequences, It's just kind of how how deep do I want to go into that? Let's see. Brass knuckles, that was it, yeah. Obsidian knuckles. Seems like a Sonic the Hedgehog character. Let's see. I'm just realizing I am not collecting this with the maid, and so that's going to cause memory leak if I'm not careful. Um, so let's see. So what am I doing? What am I doing? Uh-oh. Yeah, Iron Fist. That's not sure we can use that name because the TV show sucked too much. Mm, okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, so I'm trying to find a way to save an animation. So how do I get a plugin? Hmm. Okay, so let's go with create plugin. Okay, so creating a new plugin. Um, Toolbar. Um, LED fist with RGB purpose. The gamer fist. Um, okay, let's try something else. Hmm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. What is this? Is there something like publish service or something? There is. That's cool. Let's see if that's what I think it is. Dang, it's not. Okay. How about what was that one with editable images? Okay, so that's asset service. So maybe import service, asset service. So asset service. So let's just open up that. Create prompt, import animation from video, search audio, set IDs, prompt, create asset async. Okay, let's just see um, how this works. So local, I'm going to see if I can prompt it with asset service, prompt, create asset async. Looks like it only works for model. This is annoying. How do I access the stupid plugin thing? Okay, so plugin. Sorry, I'm just trying to. Yeah, yeah. No, Oxygen will be a gamer pass. You know, you have to pay a premium amount to breathe in the game. Um, local plugin. Okay, let's try this. Maybe these will work. Come on, let's do it. Come on. Hey, that worked. Okay. Okay, so then kfs.name Okay, so let's do a okay, so now we're going to flip these. It's a long code, but I think it should work. Okay, so let's try this now. Oh, it errored. Huh, it's weird. Is this the thing that I experienced with this is a studio bug? Huh. Okay, well, let's just close that and reopen Studio. So hopefully that's old Superhero Life 2 has bugged my camera. Uh, unfortunately, that's not old Superhero Life 2. That's more just my camera constantly crashing. It's annoying. I don't know why it does that. I'll figure it out at some point. Um, okay. Don't know why I'd want to insert basic objects. Okay. Character editor service. Here we go. So let's give this a shot. Okay, so with animation, let's do right hand. Let's do right hand holding right hand item. Okay. Okay. Holding left hand item. Cool. Okay, so I think we got that figured out. Okay, so now that we have this item, we should be able to add a animation with this animation ID and this name, and then hopefully assets to Lua. That should run, and then we can go and in the, what's it called? And we can now, using the holding, so holding right hand animation has the right tag. So then I can give this the left tag. Where is that? So decorations, my apologies, workflow. Did I not? Oh no, it's equip site. There it is. Okay, so left. Nice. And so now, if I want to, I can now go back into powers, hopefully, and we'll source. Okay, let me close all these packages. I don't know why they're open. So source, shared, power, actions, melee. And so now I just got to find, this is ugly. Um, Should I just start doing string paths or something? Like, because that's getting a bit messy. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, the animations. Animations dot right hold. Okay, yeah. So now all of these holding left hand item, and we can put that in the idle section for both of them. And then let's see how that goes. Okay, so if we hold down one, hold down the other. Yay! Seems like we can now have both of them equipped. Okay, so let's. Okay, so I guess let's repeat that for the. Let's do it with. Okay, so we have holding right hand item, big right hand force push. Ah, why? Error caught by React. Index new with background style. Shut up. It's annoying. It's deeply annoying. So basically, every time I want this to work, I have to close and reopen Studio. Oh well. Okay, so let's do that. Okay. Yeah, but all right. So we have a workflow which would be fast if Roblox wasn't broken. But okay, I'm going to get a cup of water from over here. That's better. Okay, so I'm gonna connect, and let's just go through. Okay, so big right hand force push. Okay, so we'll add that. Well, hopefully with custom server ownership, you'll never have to worry about someone taking over, you know? Let's see, so import, animation, okay, assets. Okay, so mhm. Okay, so now we can add animation called, and it has this asset ID, and yeah, it has on the left side. Okay, so let's just then we're going to also import that. Whoops, that's not what I meant. Powers, assets to Lua. Okay, and from there, I believe, let's see. Okay, so let's try this again. No. This is annoying. Okay, let's see. Animation export breaking roadblocks. Animation save set menu breaking roadblocks. Okay. Oh, this one's like a year old menu. So I'm just trying to look into what's causing that error. Hmm. Maybe I'll write a bug report later because this is annoying. All right, well, we'll just try to get through this as fast as we can. Holding left hand, ice spin, left hand flight movement. Okay. Right hand flight movement. Development item, E, okay. Maybe if I go back and then cancel, it won't crash. That's my current theory. Okay, so right hand force push. Nope. Oh well. Well, let's see. So at least we can now go and with flight, left hand flight movement. Animations, right hand flight movement. All right, yay. So we can now change the side under which we have with like the fist forward. So that's pretty cool. Okay, so let's close this and reopen. Yeah, this is some of the not the most fun parts of game development. Man has fallen into river in Lego City. Oh no. You know what? I always thought it was annoying that Lego bricks float because I wanted to make a bunch of Lego boats as a kid, and they would always just float so easily. Like, there was no design challenge. Oh wow. The okay, so beautiful. Okay. Okay, animations, holding left hand item, left hand, right hand force push, flip animation. Okay, so left hand force push. Let's add that. Animation. Okay, so left hand force push. Animation ID is that. Nice. Okay, so now save. I guess assets to Luau. And save changes, exit. Reopen Studio. Yeah. Force push, right hand knife jab. All right, looks pretty good. Connect. Textures aren't even loaded yet, but maybe we can get the animation to flip. Left hand nice knife jab. Close. Okay, so now nation. What was this? So then left hand nice jab, so that goes to the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, left stomp. Okay, now, just to hurt myself, I'm going to try it again. Try to do it twice. It's going to crash, and that's going to annoy me. Error attempt nil background style. Oh wait, they found the error. Attempt to index nil with background. Um, Sorry, I'm just trying to look up this error just to see. Toolbox shows React errors. Everybody's talking about how the errors exist, but nobody is fixing them. Oh well. Refill my water. But yeah. Okay, so we're almost through. Once we get all these animations ported, we'll be done with it for a while. Okay, so animation. Let's see, so we just tried to do left hand knife jab, and that went okay. Right. So now let's do it again with that. so name the animation, provide the ID, set it as a left side one, right hand sheath. Let's try that. Crash Studio again, because it's a multi-billion-dollar company. Why would the UI work? Oh, froze the camera again. What is this doing? Yeah, Chris Terminator, stop freezing the camera. How could you do this to me? I thought we were friends. Well, we aren't anymore. You may not have known that we were friends, but that friendship that you wasted is now over because you have frozen my camera too many times. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so let's just open up Studio again. My life is a nightmare. Just repeat. Oh, you fixed it? Okay. Okay. Well, then maybe one day we can be friends again. Maybe one day I'll forgive you. All right. Okay, everything's loading. I should really be doing this in like an empty map. The connect, close all that. Locate storage, animations. Okay. mm-hmm. Yeah. The ultimate anime betrayal. So how about left? Okay, so left hand knife slash. Okay. Right hand sheath. Right hand shot recoil. Okay, I think we only have two of these left. We're almost through, yo. We're almost through. Okay, so flip animation. It's not the best animation, is it? It's not one you should ever loop. Dang, why do you hate your characters so much, Squid Stick? What'd they ever do to you? Yeah, if you kill off too many characters, it'll be just like Squid Game. Okay. Okay, so now we just have one more animation in theory to do. So, okay, so we have knife slash, sheath, and then shot recoil. So let's flip animation for shot recoil. All right. So now, and I didn't save. I I forgot to save my. I forgot to save the link, so I don't have to go find the link. creations, development items, animations, left-hand shot recoil. Okay, there it is. Okay, so now so left hand. All right, we did it, y'all. The single character has died like hundreds of times. What is this, ReZero? Groundhog Day? Edge of Tomorrow? I do like that genre though, the person who like is stuck in the same day forever. That's fun. Okay, so let's, now that we have this, let's now go to, so power assets dot animations. Okay, so we're going to assets dot animation dot left and sheath, holding left hand item. Power assets dot animations left hand sheath. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we did it. I'm just trying to get just trying to get these different. And knife slash. Okay, so yeah, we're going to hopefully be able to have a more okay, so once I finish hooking up all of these, we should have a pretty good um, dual wielding system in place. Left hand sheath. Actually, wait a second. I think I automated this, didn't I? Whoops, my bad. I actually thought I actually solved this problem before. It I just forgot because I'm stupid. Sometimes when I say I'm stupid, people will be like, "No, you're not." They don't understand. They don't know the truth. I am stupid, but I'm also competent. And that's because I embrace my stupidity. I don't arrogantly go as though I'm not going to make mistakes. I prepare for making mistakes and bake that into the process because I know I am stupid and stuff will go wrong. And so I need to be aware of that and respond accordingly. Okay. Okay. Finished importing animations. Woo. Well, I think that regenerating is also fun. Like what like I know Chainsaw Man has some stuff kind of like that. Why is it not getting me the matching animation? So get matching animations, get matching animations, get, actually, it looks like I do need to bake these in more directly. Get matching animations. Okay, so I think that should be all of those. Okay, and so now for melee, let's get that in there. Okay, so let's go through this. Okay, left-hand sheath, holding left-hand item, left-hand sheath. left hand knife jab, and knife slash. Okay. So hopefully this works fine. Okay, so let's see how it looks. Okay, so if we hold down that, that, why is it always returning to neutral? You know? Oh, that's not good. Hey there, Silent Sparrow. Welcome, welcome. We're getting dual wielding to work, or trying to at least. The animations are proving to be a bit of a headache. I'm just trying to figure out why it always sinks back to the ground there. You can also use just one of them. Yeah, I think this is working pretty well. Okay, they're born with the powers? Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Would be cool if there was a little bit more of a backstory in terms of like what caused them to be born with the powers. hmm Yeah, so for mobile players, we're gonna have to definitely do a different kind of thing. Instead of having, we're probably gonna have a little bit of like a control pad in the corner with this kind of stuff, similar to how you would the jump button and sprint buttons. And then we would just use those instead of tapping the screen to fire. Mhm. Makes sense. Well, hey, so long as is you're proud of it, you know? Like I think that's the number one thing. You got to be proud of those characters you make. You know, there's no right or wrong way to make a character. Um, let's see. Uh, dude, what am I doing? Hmm, hmm. Um, let's see. Okay, I think it's time to start organizing these. Though actually, we can build out the. Let's try organizing these into a better overall system. Okay, so acceleration 5, 800. Max bounce is 1. Elasticity 8. Okay. Really? Okay. I didn't realize the original one could do power stacking. But yeah, that'll be a feature in this one. Oops. Why is the why is the animation for flight not working? Oh, it's because I have it on dual. Okay, how about we'll do let's see see how that looks with left. G-rated character with an R-rated backstory. I like it. I like it. Ooh, okay. So kind of like Rogue. That's cool. Okay. So I think I've decided how I want to go about this in terms of controlling things. I'm going to do something called a finite state machine. And let's see. The okay, so let's see. How would I best layer all this together? Type. So power data, power equip state is equal to equipped equipped fired unequipped firing thing equipping equipped firing. Okay. Power states actions active power state character model. Okay, so scale number so let's see. So active power data. Hmm. I've put on some music to keep myself sane. If anyone can hear it, let me know because YouTube doesn't like it when you just stream music. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. So this is going okay. Okay, so okay, so how? Okay, so primary. I feel like I need to like have like a set of like there needs to be a way to determine how what all it needs to be equipped for this thing to work. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so I think I figured out how I want to do the permissions. Um, but okay, so I think I'm just going to go with an oop thing. Okay, so connecting all of this. Okay, I think. Okay, so now I think this should work. Just close all this. Okay, so now let's modify this stuff. Okay, so the power controller. Okay, so we can add a power. If I do a superhero comic, I want to have an interaction between my characters. It's like always remember to pose. Those kind of. I do like it when they sort of go into like the optics, like of being a superhero, like just like the symbolism parts. I think that's good. Like kind of like how like All Might, kind of like being very aware of your public image and using that as part of it, or like Batman's whole like being a symbol thing. I do like it when they do that. I feel like the MCU doesn't do that very often, and it's a shame. Hmm. Oh, no worries, Eric. I'm glad you're able to make it. Yeah, the I I'm gonna be pretty busy. I've gotten a pretty cool job, which I'll talk about in probably a week or two. But so if I want Superhero Life 2 to come out, I'm gonna have to continue doing it in my off hours. So that means streaming on weekends as well as, of course, continue to stream the evening. But unfortunately, there won't be any like 8 hour during the day streams during the week. At least not indefinitely. But yeah, no. So that means streaming on the weekends sometimes. Uh, don't need to initialize it. Um, depends. It it depends on when my next job officially starts. I probably will be streaming in the evening tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be doing day stuff. It really just depends on what people tell me they want me to do during the day. But yeah, whenever I have all my stuff done, I will be doing this most of the time. So yeah, just yeah, don't worry if you miss something. It's so yeah. So what we have so far is I have pretty much gotten the I've made sure to have a flipped version of all the animations so that we can have a so when I've got so that now you can do dual wielding and flying. So if you hold down your right mouse button, it equips your right hand, or sorry, your and same thing with the flip version. And then after you equip them, you can like just you can have it attack, and then you know yeah. So that's pretty good. Yeah, and of course you can hold it again to dequip. But yeah, and then of course you can jump to fly. Yeah, and you can use just one if you want. Yeah, so that's pretty good. Thank you, thank you. In terms of oh yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with the map. In terms of when it comes out, once I have the customization and powers done, um, I will I will get a version of this playable in as a Superhero Life 2 test mode. But yeah, then it's just going to be continue to add stuff until it's ready to be ready to replace the main game. So, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Will the player models be the same or no? We're going to be remaking them, but we're aiming for the same style, just higher quality. Yeah, that is true. The anything you miss, you'll be able to play, ideally. Yeah, so yeah, the we just want to be we want the system to be more flexible to support more body types and styles and such. You know, so that you can have someone who's like very muscular, someone who's very skinny, you know, have we want to have control over that. That's the dream at least. And right now I'm basically taking the little power thing I just showed y'all and sort of reorganizing it. So there's probably not going to be anything too visually new for the remainder of this stream, but I am going to be cleaning up what I've done so far. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. So it's just yeah. The you know you're welcome to stick around and talk. Otherwise, I'm just gonna you know be organizing the code. Yeah, so I am going to be a lot more flexible with the I am going to be a lot more flexible in terms of how all of this layers together, you know, so you should be able to have more layering options for sure. Hmm. Okay. Oh, it's just me for the most part. Occasionally I'll hire a contractor to do something like the cover, or in the past I've worked with people like Ryan, who helped me out with some with their impressive art skills, or Sarah, who is very talented artist. You can actually see Sarah's work all the way back in Superhero Life 2. It's this one. They made this. When that talented of an artist just happens to make what is it, an oil painting of Superhero Life 1, you keep on working with them. But yeah, but for the most part, I do all the stuffs. I like keeping my budget low and keeping things simple, and for the most part, it's easier just to do this stuff on my own than coordinate with a team for minimal budget. Because like if this game takes, here's the thing: the second you bring in a second person, you can't just like it becomes exponentially harder to sort of have it run on $0 of funding, because even if they are willing to work on it for just like a share of the profits, they still have to get money from somewhere else. They have to live, and so if they aren't able to do that, then they're running off savings. Then you have to get the game out by a certain time, and if you have to get the game out by a certain time, then of course you might have to release the game before it's ready. And yeah, so I just prefer to, by keeping it to just me, I can always pause development when I want and make sure that I wait until it's a fully fleshed out thing. So yeah, like maybe one day if the game gets bigger, I'd consider hiring people, but for the most part, no, I'm just fine doing it myself. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so how do we want to do these signals? Um, try. Okay. I need to remember to export these types. Okay, so power data controller. We're going to have it return a Boolean if it succeeds or fails. Um, I see we've got some new rap lyrics from Gaming Zone. I appreciate it. Thank you, Zone. Okay, so function power controller try state change. Okay, so what's the right? Mm, mm, mm. Okay, so okay, so that should be good. Do you agree with Kendrick, CJ? Um, Probably not on everything, but I agree with him that I don't like Drake. I'm not sure I follow Zone. It's a good question, Seal. Hey, not a bad choice. I don't think I know enough about rappers to say if that's the clear GOAT or not, but what I've heard, he's very talented. Oh, I do actually have a Ko-Fi. It's mostly something I use for this one. Yeah, here. Yeah, but no, I appreciate it. Yeah, let me get a link to that. Yeah, basically, I don't really do too much with it, but if you want a custom character in this side project I work on, um, with it's sort of like a character battle, you could buy one of those. Otherwise, you could donate with the coffee stuff. Otherwise, like you don't got to do anything. Yeah, it's not a. I appreciate even just showing up to stream. Yeah, there's not a. Yeah, but currently it's all geared towards this one game I make on a Roblox alternative platform that they're working on. Um, but yeah, no, any donations are appreciated, but even just showing up, I think is that's more than enough. So thank y'all. I appreciate it. Can you have a reference in Superhero Life too? Oh, we'll see. I think once the game's more close done, we can start talking about references to like Easter eggs and streaming community stuff. We're probably not going to put like usernames, um, but we can definitely make references and inside jokes and such. And thank you, Eric. I really do appreciate it. But it's not necessary. The yeah, the let's see. What? That'd actually be funny if like WAP was like the sound that like a certain attack made, and then you could just like you know like rapid fire them like what. Honestly, just having a musical beats with the attacks would be kind of nice. Make a little symphony. Um, but yeah, so remove all powers. I think. Okay, so now I guess we should just update self power controller. Okay, maybe we should have it get if valid state change. Uh, guessing this is well, I'm glad you're better than the other one because the other one's pretty awful, but um, yeah, not the kind of flavor of humor we want here. See ya. Let's see. Well, I appreciate it, Eric. Thank you. But really, like, please don't spend more than you want to. I like, it's nice. It really, the main value of these streams is just having someone to talk to and show cool stuff with. But no, I really do appreciate it. It's always, I think that's something that I never fully wrap my head around. It's like, oh, people actually just like me and like hanging out with me, and that's something which is just interesting. Okay, so roast you. Um, more like the gaming gnome because you're probably shorter than me. Roasted. Mic drop. Let's see. hmm No, no. I broke him. I'm sorry. I went too hard. I should have held back. I apologize. Oh no. I killed him. R.I.P. He was tall on the inside. Mm, let's see. Remove all powers. Oh no. Die. They achieved the second death. Everyone's forgotten them. Okay, so trying to figure out like what's the best way to. Okay, so get a valid state change. Um, okay. Okay, so util get slot type paths. No, that's not what I want, Copilot. Okay, so let's replace this power slot type. So we're just going to define these kind of, okay, power slot type, power slot. Jump scare us? Okay, we can handle it, right? I don't know. Dang, yeah, no, you're right, Gary. That guy's died a lot. Oh no. Let's see. What's the scary thing? Um, Everything in Superhero Life 2 is gonna cost money. Ah, all the customization. No, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. Oh no. Killed him twice. It's rough. Equipping. Okay. Welcome back, Lemon Productions. Oh no, dang. Okay, so you've gone through half of your lives. Okay. They might be a cat. I have never seen them and cats in the same room, so can't rule it out. All right. I'm if you're Puss in Boots, I'm the Puss in Boots anxiety attack sequence. You know, it is funny how we just collectively as a culture just went from like people having anxiety be shown as like a stuttering, which they get through, to like anxiety attack, which they overcome. You know, I think that's kind of funny. Yeah, in terms of cat, rating, it's one of the top cats for sure. Oh no, it's just like Coco. That was a, I think that was probably Coco was probably one of the best Disney Pixar-ish movies in a while. I know it came out a long time ago, but like there haven't been too many good ones. I mean, like there've been good ones, but not great ones. Does that make sense? It's not like it was perfect, but like I remember it. Like I think I remember it. I remember Inside Out. I remember parts of Soul. I don't think Soul got enough credit, but I also think it's somewhere between like all like the garbage sequels we get and like the actual good stuff. Like it's better than like a bad Pixar one, but it's not like up there with The Incredibles or anything. Why didn't I've never watched Toy Story 4 or Inside Out 2. You see, that's the thing about me. If I am fine with the ending of something, I will not watch sequels to it. Like I've done this so many times. I've done this with anime, where like if there's an episode in an anime where like everyone's happy and everything's going well, but I have a feeling that the show is going to end with everyone dying, I will just stop watching. I would just be like, well, yep, and they all lived happily ever after. Yeah, because this is what Star Wars taught me. Because if you keep making sequels, eventually everyone you love is going to die in a horrible way. And it's like, no, I'm not watching Toy Story 4. I know everyone says it's good. I'm not doubting that it's good. But eventually, they're going to make a bad one. And then that will exist. That will have tarnished the previous ones. And if I keep and like so right now, all the plot threads are wrapped up. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's a sad movie. Like, I already have a sad movie that's a good movie too. It's called Up. I don't need any others. I don't need. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not doing it. Yeah, in fairness, I can't imagine Despicable Me series ending badly. Like, it's Despicable Me 5. Gru dies. Uh, um, yeah, that's probably. I think Despicable Me is probably a franchise that's safe to just watch indefinitely. Um, Though it does seem like they introduce new characters in every film, so it might start getting crowded, you know? I haven't seen Despicable Me 4, but I actually thought Kung Fu Panda 4 was okay. I actually like Kung Fu Panda more than I liked Kung Fu Panda 3. Um, I don't know. I think I just enjoyed the adventure of it a little bit more. I feel like Kung Fu Panda 3, I really didn't care for the villain. They were just so generic, I feel. Um, Kung Fu Panda 4, the villain wasn't like next level or anything, but they did seem like they had a distinct personality. Whereas Kung Fu Panda 3's villain just feel like they never really, it was just kind of like, ah, yes, evil and power. I'm going to use my gimmick to win. Like, whereas this one's like Kung Fu Panda 4, the villain, and that's like actually like kind of like a narcissistic psychopath. Like they're like kind of toxic and in like a personal level, not just like as a generic evil. And I kind of enjoyed that. And also, best Aquafina performance. She did not annoy me in that one, and that's a rare thing because usually when Aquafina is in a movie, they annoy me. No, I was totally fine with her character. I thought she was fun. That was a good pick. Yeah. So yeah, I liked Kung Fu Panda 4 more than 3. 2 was still the best one by far. Um, 1 is good. 1 is very good. Let's see. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess backstories are good, but I feel like you have to have like the backstory to Darth Vader wouldn't be interesting if Darth Vader wasn't a compelling villain already, you know? Um, what's your opinion of the Arrowverse DC shows? I only watched them through like 2016 or 17. I watched through to like season. I got through a season. I started Supergirl. I watched seasons 1 through 3 of Arrow, and I watched seasons 1 through 3 of The Flash. Maybe 1 through 4. Um, as I have yet to finish one of them, uh, that that does speak to how I think of them. Um, I think Flash. I like Flash more than Arrow. I think Arrow takes itself too seriously, but isn't well written enough to do so. You know, like there's nothing I hate more than poorly written drama because it just like when drama's poorly written, you just think, oh, these characters are stupid. Like like, and I think that they didn't really do a good job with that in Arrow. But I think Flash, everyone's kind of happy. Like they're kind of nice to each other. Like they're having fun. So you can enjoy it more as a like just, oh, these are people, characters I like who have fun with each other. And yeah, I think yeah, so I enjoyed that. I think Grant Gustin was very charismatic, very fun. So yeah, I enjoyed The Flash. I think the thing which the reason I stopped with Arrow is because all the characters had sufficiently annoyed me to the point where I didn't want to watch it anymore. Because Oliver Queen just was not interesting in that show. Though that, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of Oliver Queen in general. He just seems kind of like a watered down Batman. Like most of the things that you would like about Oliver Queen are like things you would like better that are done better in Batman. I think that there is difference between his personality and Batman's. I think he's a little bit more easygoing, but I think, sort of the traumatized billionaire decides to help people route. Um, kind of the edginess of Batman it adds more depth. So I like, I would have rather they had a Batman TV show personally, and I think it suffers as a result. But obviously, Arrowverse probably should never have their hands on Batman. Um, yeah, Flash. I think the problem with Flash, in my opinion, is that while the characters themselves are fun, they still are not well written. Like what the show is not well written. The characters, fun enough, fun dynamic. But like the story itself is very dumb. You can see that like they have not really thought through a lot of this stuff, and they still try to do the fake drama, and they still do all that stuff, and it's like, and I think that with Flash, for me, when I got past season 3, I was like, okay, I nothing is surprising me at this point. I was originally surprised with that one guy becoming a bad guy in season 1. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool, that's kind of interesting. But by season like 4, I was like, this is literally just they're just redoing the exact same ideas and then changing the name. Like new season, new evil speedster, pick a random character to have a somewhat dramatic backstory side plot, which doesn't actually change anything about them really. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. I honestly I think that uh I think that Smallville. I don't know if y'all remember that. I enjoy Smallville more than the Arrowverse. Smallville is goofy for sure. It has not as good CG for sure. And I don't like their whole idea where like they wouldn't let him put on the cape until the last episode, essentially. Like I didn't like that part or that he couldn't fly. I felt that the Smallville was not the perfect show. But I think in terms of having long-term plot with like long-term character arcs and stuff, I think they did a much better job with making it sort of a day-to-day fun while also long-term fun. And then you had to change locations, like the first few seasons of Smallville, where him is like in the town of Smallville, whereas the second half of the show was him in Metropolis. Like, they swapped out love interests and characters, and like the show felt like it was fresh and evolved over time. And so I think Smallville, honestly, was much more well written, and I think that that kept it fresh. That's why it went on for 10 seasons. As I said, not perfect, but I do think, Smallville. I wish we had Smallville's writers with like the Arrowverse modern CG. Though it's not like Arrowverse is known for great CG, but it's better than Smallville's. Yeah, honestly, the show I've been enjoying at this point the most, My Adventures of Superman. That's a good show. I like that. I hope they keep doing it. Um, Let's see. Yeah, no, I do think that like them being unwilling to let him become Superman, like I probably could have had it go like 7 seasons, and they just kind of get to him being Superman earlier, you know? But at the end of the day, I do think they were at least intentional with the progression rates. Like I do enjoy kind of how like Lex Luthor kind of evolved in that show as well. Um, you know, it's just yeah. I mean, like, what can I say? I think that for the most part, that show just showed more restraint and did a better job at navigating this stuff. It wasn't perfect, but I just I okay. So yeah, I don't know. I don't trust the Arrowverse to do a good job at writing, honestly, at this point. And that's kind of just forever going to be my opinion of it. There probably are better shows than the ones I saw, but like I also, like I don't trust them. Like it's kind of like I don't trust that a new Marvel show or movie will be good. It's like because they haven't made a good one in a long time, Like the new Captain America trailer looks pretty fun, but also then I remember, oh yeah, but I haven't really cared about the last ones. And so it's just like they've lost the mandate of heaven, as it were. Um, okay, firing. Let's see. So then let's also do. Oh, oh yeah, that's funny. Yeah. I kind of like how in Kung Fu Panda 4, I felt like them showing him having some like pointing out sort of the wisdom he had and sort of his more peaceful go with the flow nature. Um, I thought that was nice. I think that worked pretty well. Um, yeah, the I'm glad they didn't like try to turn him into Shifu or something. He's much more honestly, in terms of like masters, Poe is so much more like a master Oogway than Master Shifu. Like I feel like they're much more of a similar thing. Like you could imagine like 90-year-old Poe talking exactly the same way Master Oogway did, which makes me wonder if like Kung Fu Turtle, if young Master Oogway was also kind of a dork, fun-loving dork. Let's see Yeah, the Deadpool movie, I don't know. If everyone says it's really good, I'll watch it. If everyone says it's okay, I probably won't watch it anytime soon. Can we fight, CJ? Sorry, Zone. Omoe wa mo shinderu. You're already dead. Reholsters sword. I have watched the cut scenes for Arkhamverse, and I can say it had a pretty fun story. My problem with the Arkhamverse and like the Sony PS4 game as well is just don't try telling a linear story in a video game. Come on. So tired of this, people. Like it has to be branching at a minimum. It's like if you want to make a movie, make a movie. It's exhausting. Okay, the equipped. Oh, 3 lives left. Well, no, Zone, I'm not scared. I just know that if I get rid of those 3 lives, then I'll lose like what, 20% of my permanent audience. Yeah, the stream will be too quiet. Maybe we could do like a seance and keep you talking after you die for that final time. Yeah, oh, dang, bamboozled. Squid stick certified bamboozler. Table.clone. Okay. Let's see. So sudo enum.power slot type. Mhm. Let's see. For IV. Okay, so for get if valid state change. Okay, I guess we should do that. We should run this and get if valid state change instead. Um, so function uh, get get highest priority power slot. Okay. Okay, so function power controller, priority power data. Okay, so self.powers, slot priorities, and priorities over highest priorities priority. Okay. Well, yeah. Well, that's why we have the nightly streams, to make sure that we have that A team all here. Let's see. So I think Chris Terminator was here a little bit ago, and Kato Red for that matter. Arkham Verse had the greatest combat in history, though, with the free flow combat, and Arkham Knight was on steroids. It was too ahead of its time. I have heard that they did a really good job with the mechanics and fighting in that game. If I were in charge of Secret Invasion, I'd make it an Avengers movie. Hints in other movies that people. Well, that's part of the issue. I don't know what it is with Disney, but they seem incapable of planning a franchise more than like 10 minutes ahead. Like Star Wars messed this up because they didn't have a long-term plan. The last time they had a long-term plan was Infinity War, and that was just because I guess Kevin Feige was really on top of that. I don't know what he's. I feel like Kevin Feige doesn't do much anymore. Oh well. Yeah, I haven't actually played the Arkham games, just watched the cutscenes, but I don't remember. I remember them being pretty good. Okay, so I'm just going to layer this in a few different if statements. Else if priority, then error for slot type. Okay, so that should hopefully allow me to get that. So power data equals self slot type. Why is it erroring at me? There we go. Um, Unfortunately, the game mode choosing screen doesn't exist yet. But once it does, I will happily show you. I have been working on my UI framework last week, so that's been going pretty well. Just need to finish documenting it and maybe do some automated tests. So combat mode will become the main game, but we're going to also have like sort of a sandbox mode. I think just the main game and then having different sub modes of it, like where you could have like role plays, where you could have like more control, sort of like the custom servers. I think that's the plan. The logo, there's no logo yet. You're just doing this to be annoying. you know we don't have any of that stuff done. Okay. Let's see. So get if valid state change. Okay, so local current state is equal to self uh, dot power is power data. Okay, so if not current, so let's see, local matching routes would be equal to power data util get state routes current state. Okay, why is he yelling at me? Oh, it's because it's forgotten. Okay, if if table dot find routes new state was nil, then return false end. Okay, that should be correct. Okay, so now we're going to do the trying the state change. Um, okay, so I feel like we don't even need this anymore. We can just fully remove this and go with trying it instead. Um, okay. Mm, let's modify this a bit. Mm, Okay, so permissions. Mm, yeah, no, you're right. I agree with you, Squid Stick. Like the original set is mostly gone except for Thor. And I don't dislike Thor, but I don't think he's really anyone's main character. Like in terms of just like in terms of people like the Thor movies always kind of There was only one good one for the most part, and he just had they had trouble sort of nailing down his character until later on. Um, yeah, but I don't know. I do not know. Okay, so permissions, room tour. Nah, my room's not set up yet, and even then, I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how proud I am of my room once it's set up, and it might not be set up for a while. I'm not exactly. I'm focusing more on work now rather than getting everything set up perfectly. I have some Amazon packages that are coming, but for the most part, um, not like trying to do like a whole super decorated thing. At least not right now. We'll see. I do want to care more about the way I decorate my room. I think that's something that could be fun. But yeah, you know. Okay, so permissions. Did I get yeah permissions. Okay, so that looks like it's going all right. So permissions. Oh wait, I put this in the wrong order. Okay, so that should handle that okay. Um, let's see. Okay, so we have melee, add permissions to those. So let's now add it to the ranged one. Um, permissions, 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 permissions. Yay. Let's see. Desk setup tour. Even then, I'm not actually at my final desk. I'm going to have a desk arrive sometime next week. So still no. Right now, I'm using the little place where I'm supposed to be eating. Um, and yeah, so yeah, there's just nothing really to show off right now. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, Spider-Man was a fun character, but I guess I don't view him. as part of the original Avengers, you know? I think Spider-Man really should have been kept as its own more separate thing. I think that's where it's best. Kind of like a Batman movie versus a Justice League movie. Like Batman, whenever there's Justice League, having Batman in there's fun, but Batman shines the best in a Batman movie. You know, I think Spider-Man's the same way. The so yeah, but it does seem like they're going more towards smaller Spider-Man movies after No Way Home. So that was nice. Hope they stick with that. I'm not sure if they'll have the you know, but we'll see. If they can stick with that, great. Um, let's see. Uh, okay, now we just need to set up flight, and then we are good. Permissions, permissions. Mm, okay, so now with the different permissions set up, um, that's the Black Panther actor, right? I'm not sure I'd say that Marvel isn't the same without him. He was kind of a late addition, but it is a shame that I think the Black Panther universe is not the same without him. I do think that Black Panther 2 really suffered from him not being there, though that's obviously not something they could have controlled. I'm sure they would have loved for him to be there, but it's hard to lose that character so quickly, I feel. Can you yell? Ask your parents, son. Yeah, no, I agree with that, Squid Stick. That there's just no real clear like audience favorites at this point. hmm I think they really should consider ending the MCU. Like it's gone on for too long. They're gonna get like a Simpsons fate if they're not careful. Um, like just pause it for a decade or something, or even 5 years. Just like let us breathe for a bit. Okay, I'm actually gonna pause and use the restroom for a moment. Okay, what time is it now? See, I think I'm gonna pause and I don't know, maybe get a snack or something. I'll see. Let's just set it for that. So in about 15 minutes. All right, I'll be back. Hey there, everybody. Good to be back. Hmm. I think equip side type should be modified. Yeah, well, the thing is, no, actually, time traveling seal. I think that that's the exact reason they will at some point stop Marvel because they haven't gotten cheaper to make. You know, like they just gotten less profitable. So that's why they'll stop at some point because it is about money. But yeah, yeah, I'm back. Yeah, the I ended up coming back about 5, 6 minutes early. Yeah, no, I think I mean they have the multiverse. They could just make a new universe of it and then occasionally do like a Spider-Man Spider-Verse style crossover. It's not the end of the world. I mean, they had Iron Man and Chris Evans had their time in the roles, you know? Hmm. I think I've changed my mind on the permission stuff. I feel like that sort of gets in the way of the okay, but now we just have to connect everything back together. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so we have the ranged. Okay, so okay, is cancelable, is dual. Why is he yelling at me still? Oh, I spelled cancelable wrong. Looks like my camera just died. Can y'all still hear me? All right, well, uh, let's see. Let's have a camera alternative. I guess we can just have this up and going. How about let's just have a um, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna turn off the camera um for now. Yeah. Oh well. All right. Don't worry. We'll have to. Yeah. No. It's. Hey there, Zone. Yeah. No, the camera died. So we're just we're gonna let my phone charge back up for a bit. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but had to be done. Okay. Don't worry. Once it gets back to like 60 or 70%, I'll set it back up. Though honestly, I might just pause for dinner before that point. Hmm. Okay. So, so action provider. If action provider, then okay. So I guess let's just start with okay. So try state change. I think that rebooting the MCU would definitely make sense at this point. But they need some time for it to cool off, though. They can't just reboot it 1 year after they release the final film. Let's see. Self powers, power data. Action. I'm not opposed to having a basketball court. It's just making a basketball mechanic. That's a bit more of a headache. It's not something I'm against. It's more of just like lower tier or lower priority over the other features. Okay, so how do I organize the maids? I guess state. maids. Action maids. So it's going to do actions, and then let's see. So power, and then power state. Okay, so self action maids for enum items. Okay, so then power get enum items. Dunking other players would be quite fun. So okay, so that's all fitting together. So then local maid equals self dot powers. No, equals self dot action maids slot type. Okay, okay, so okay. Let's see, how does this work again? What's the final thing being passed? Hmm. So let's see. So on, I think we should modify the data util to accept in a callback on finish invoke. Okay, so now power controller. What else? What else? And that power state unequipped. Slot type. Okay. Power data. Slot priorities. Okay, so it's going to try to okay, so it should go through and try to activate stuff. Hmm. Let's see. So where is triad? Okay. Okay, so is complete. We're going to leave the Boolean for if it fails, but then we're going to have the inside be is complete. Okay, so if current state equals pseudo-enum dot power state dot firing and power data dot is cancelable and not, then return false, false end. Okay, seems pretty good. Power state. Okay. Sorry, just making that more readable. Oh, enjoy. I hope my code is half as funny as the Family Guy. So, if not is success, then count plus equals 1. If count, full count. Okay, so okay, I think that's working all right. Okay, so that should work pretty well. This is quickly becoming a mess. Okay, so let's bring in user input service. Probably should use run service. So knit long tap. I don't know that one zone. Okay, so Let's see. Okay, so that. Well, in fairness, I'm not really talking that much either. My social battery isn't exactly infinite, but still got work in progress to make. Doesn't help that you can't see my face. I think seeing my face makes it more, easy to talk. You know, there's like it doesn't feel like you're just looking at a screen. I think I'm going to pause for now. Uh, I think I need to change my approach for this script. But I'll think about that and then handle it next time. Yeah, sorry, Real Dragon King. My camera died. we well, that'll be back next stream. Ooh, I do know those lyrics, Squid Stick. All right. Unfortunately, everything's a little bit broken right now, but if you look earlier in the stream, you should see me messing around with the dual wielding system a little bit. hmm But yeah, I think that's about it. Thank you all for stopping by. It's been great. I will see y'all tomorrow, most likely. And yeah, talk to you later. Bye.